Alright, looks like we're all up and running. Hello, Internet! Doing the KH2 Rando tonight, because I need about a week to get Radiant Dawn up and running. Good news is, I didn't have to modify that much on the file. I just have to modify the Myrmidon growth rates to get them right. The only other growth rates I actually modified class-wise on that data file was actually Ike and Micaiah's classes, and since both of those are unique to them, it wouldn't have mattered. That's why the Myrmidons were the only things kicking my ass in that game, so it's a good thing I changed that. I didn't change anything else because I'm not fucking changing anything else. Jesus. That is way too much. But yeah, me and Tommy are doing a rando, and we're racing it. It looks like he's done with his intro. Alright. Hello.
I see you are back.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, but you might have also. We're using in-game time for the timer.
Yes.
So just a little heads up there in case anyone's like, well, why is there no timer? That's why.
I don't want to run a timer. I have enough things to run at the moment.
I mean, to be fair, it really don't matter.
Yeah.
We're gonna pretty much know who gets done first anyhow.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess, are you set up?
Yep.
I gotta make sure my controller's actually on this time. Then I guess we'll start it up in 3, 2, 1, and go. I am sticking with the tried and true method of sword. Just always.
Sword is always a good choice, to be honest, because we're never guaranteed super good magic, so...
Well, I know with that one, with the initial choice, it actually changes your rewards from levels. So, sometimes sword's not a good deciding point there, but meh.
Also, I don't think I got to drop this mention. Skunk Ouya for the TG Saloon account. Thanks for the sub, I guess? Or thanks for the follow? Yeah.
We are not at the sub point.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately. That's a whole lot of nothing off the bat. Hooray!
Yeah, you noticed that too. That kind of garbage. Did we at least get lucky with a good kingdom key? Well, yeah, actually. Okay. Okay. I'll take that.
Oh, XP boost. Ooh.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, okay. We didn't actually get screwed on that one. That's weird. I did notice something that I thought I turned on. I thought I had the keyblades on boosted, but I might have went back to the regular at some point. That was another thing that I noticed, but meh, don't matter. I don't know, what do I want you to have? I'm spending too much time on this screen.
Probably.
Piss. I do that every time I hit journal instead of status. Early magic lead? That's alright, I guess. And for those wondering, I mean, this is stuff that we both can see, so I'm not too concerned.
Yep.
Now, as soon as we both enter worlds, then yeah, that's where it's like, okay, no more talking about that. It'll turn into, well, that's good, or that sucked.
I had face cam. You could see facial reactions to things and stuff.
This is starting to be a whole lot of nope for Sora. That's weird.
Oh, you're doing regular Twilight Town first?
I could be doing a lot of different things first.
You said first Sora, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah. I could be doing a lot of things. Okay, game. Okay, game. You can sit down. They're not going to be that important. Da. Yeah. No, not right now. Me thinking about stuff that I'm wanting to do and deciding on whether or not I want to do that now or do that later.
Mm-hmm.
Also, hopefully not making the same mistake that I keep making by, doing dumb. Because I keep finding new ways of dumb.
That's always great, isn't it?
Okay, game. Okay. I am taking that as just a sign right there. Like, yeah, okay. That's what I thought happened. Okay. That is actually exactly what I thought just happened there. Good to know. I feel like we're going to be quieter than normal. Possibly to try to avoid saying stuff.
Yep.
Which I'll just be honest right now, I've not been finding anything. Now that could greatly change, but yeah.
Yep. I'm sure it can.
I've just been in the nope territory. Okay. I'll do this. Because I always forget to do that right there. So I'd put something in the notes that I'm like, got it. Maybe I won't forget this time. Because I'm almost positive you know where I went first.
I'm sure your usual places, which is like Pride Lands to Beast to wherever.
Yes.
The question is,
All I'm going to say, that statement right there tells me that you have not seen the beginning of one because you didn't have the ordering correct, so that gave me a little bit there.
what, isn't that your usual route?
I mean, those worlds, yes. That order, no.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Isn't it nice for us to start with a combo finisher?
We did? Wait a minute, I didn't even say that.
Yeah, we started with Guard Break.
Oh, yeah. I don't pay much mind to them. To be fair. I should, but I don't. I think it's more because I'm kind of just being uber casual with this. Huh. I feel like I'm getting, in one hand, just a bag of meh, and in the other hand, a bag of why.
That's always good. That's always fun, isn't it?
Like, that that is the basis of all of the potential checks that I could have had right now. It's like, yeah, this is just one hand a bag of okay, and the other hand a bag of why. You've got to be kidding me, game. I've went through most of a seed without getting one of them before. I am uber confused on what this is trying to tell me right now. I swear these checks are all over the place. They're not even normal kind of, oh, this is what we were aiming for here. These are literally all over the place. Actually, that might be good early. I don't know about you, but no keyblades yet, so this is interesting. Granted, I mean, in light of our Kingdom Key having experience boost out the gate, I really don't care. Like, that is fine for right now. I'll deal with that later.
Yeah.
I just realized I did not customize my items. I took them off of Donald and Goofy and forgot to put anything on me.
Yeah, I did too.
That was one of those, oops. I might have went a little too quick there. Oh, I'm on that part. That was me not paying attention to what I've done. Oops. I don't know if you mentioned it on yours, but I did on mine. But just for anyone watching on the TGSN account, you can type in !seed down there, and it'll take you to the exact seed we're doing. So no spoilers.
Yeah,
Go for both. Spoilers equals you get banned.
Yes.
Or
don't
at
spoil
least
the
a
fun.
strong timeout.
Yeah, don't spoil the fun.
I more did that way if people want to use the same settings and generate their own, then they're more than welcome to do that. That is the cleanest that has went in a while. The cleanest. Of course, that's better. And I already knew about that. Why'd I go? I are dumb.
Things not going well, I see.
No, I looked at something that I already knew the answer to. And I'm like, that was dumb. Okay, game. I'll take that, actually. I need that. I should have. Yeah. So let's try that again. Not that, and that. Now let's do this. Don't you do it. Ah,
Do it.
I said don't do it.
Do it.
I said don't do.
Do it.
They did it. I needed something different than what I've got. Let's put it that way. Because that could have been avoided. Oh, and this resets them. Seriously. Piss off, game. Piss off. Wasn't even fun. Okay.
Oh my god.
Too low for this. I'll just flat out say it. I'm too low for what I'm attempting here. Leave me alone. I said leave.
I can't say. I feel like I'm getting decent stuff at the moment.
Oh, I got a decent thing, but I keep dying, so I can't see if the decent... You know what? Forget this. I will come back. God, you guys are being so obnoxious right now.
I see the seat as being bad for you.
It's not that. It's the enemies are being just complete and total. Never mind on that. I could have left that where it was. Okay. So I was dying over nothing now. That's even worse. Okay. Piss off. I got sniped in the back. Got to do it now. Dang it. Dang it.
You know what's bad? I can't fall into my habit of humming music because then you'll recognize what music I'm humming.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you're probably either in Twilight Town or Port Royal. Because those two are very addicting to do.
Oh, you underestimate how much music I can hum in this game.
Oh, come on. Don't do it again. Leave me alone. Screw them two.
I can't tell you I've died twice.
Oh, really? Is that all?
Yes. Yes.
I'm up to like 4.
Damn.
Easily. Because of that one room.
Twice, and I feel like...
I'm not, though. Why? Why is that? No, this doesn't seem right. I don't need them. No. I don't need to keep trying. I'm just wasting time doing that.
No, please, waste more time.
I already know what's in the chest that I'm having to leave behind. I'll go ahead and say that. It's just a case of I kind of don't want to do that at the same time, but although I know what I could have done. Okay, yeah, I know exactly what I should have done. I'm going back for him. I am stubborn. I am stubborn. I am stubborn. Don't you do it? Don't you do it? Haha, haha, suck it. Suck it, I got them chests.
Feel better?
Not really, no, because they were garbage, but... It was one of those, I now know what I should just do if I get stuck in that position again. That was more of a, I wanted to test that. Oh, yes, actually. Much yes. Still can't believe that crap. Okay. Oh, I know why. I know exactly why. Okay, that makes a lot more sense why that was happening there.
Oh, you dying or something?
Yeah, I did a wrong move.
Ah.
I know exactly why. I've got an order I usually go in, and it seems to not result in me dying a lot, and I didn't do that. I inverted 2 of them, and that was enough. That was enough. So that goes to tell you how very close that route of mine can be. Garbage, and more garbage. Of course, you know, I said that about TT and Port Royal, but honestly, a lot of the battle music's pretty good.
Yeah. Look, it's one of the things I can't fault about Kingdom Hearts is music. Music is always good in these games.
It's whether or not the story elements back it up.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Really, game? Okay. We're gonna be one of them seeds, aren't we? Dang it. Wait, didn't I? Wait, did I not do that? I didn't. Whoops. I was like, wait a minute. Could have swore I set them to Sora attack. Yeah, they were back there just hammering away. I'm like, okay, guys, we're just running through here. You know that, right? We're not trying to be productive yet. Do... That's a bad decision, but yes, please. Don't need that right now. It's actually hilarious. That check right there was actually hilarious.
Mm.
I mean, I want to do that, but I don't know if it's going to be productive. I don't think it will. I think I'm going to be messing myself over more than... We'll see. That's... Okay. Okay, I know what I'm gonna try. This won't work. Actually, this might work. Hold on. Can this work? Nope, it can't. Good to know. Okay. That thought was bad. Yep, we're gonna try that again. I think I can do that. I just was trying to do something that I had thought about at the last second that doesn't work. Which is good to know. That way I don't try that again. I did it I should have knew, but at the same time, I feel like I didn't. Okay. Okay, I'm not doing this right now. I am not doing this right now. That is not happening. These ain't even... No. No. Okay. So have you found any hints so far out of curiosity?
I have found one.
Okay, at least we're both not just sitting with nothing.
Yeah.
Because I haven't gotten a hint, but I have gotten an important check already, so... At least we're both sitting at we've got something, just not the right something. Oh, come on. Wouldn't let me skip the cutscene. Kept beating my down. It's like, oh, come on. Alright, I did get that. That means to... Yep. That actually might... Hold on. Yeah, that's actually going to me. Okay. Smack me. So I should go for this, but I'm not. Funny how there's so many fights that it's a case of you can lose. It just doesn't matter.
Yeah. Got a few of those.
Also, 1 second. I am back.
Ah, the Discord break?
Nope. I muted so I can tell chat the hint I found.
I didn't bother with that.
I'm gonna do that, that, and that for sure. And really? Really, game? What was I doing? Right. You... Okay. Yeah. That's what I'm wanting. I swear this is the ability seed.
Kind of, yeah.
There's way too much of it. Way too much of it. Like, if it keeps up like this, there's gonna be a point where I'm gonna be worried about AP.
Okay, so just to let you people know, since I forgot to do it earlier, I've got Halloween Town is 1, and that one I just picked up said Olympus Coliseum is 3, so just a heads up.
Excuse me while I come over here. And here.
What's with you, squirts? You got some kind of bone to pick?
Oh. Crap.
What's that for?
I realized what I forgot to do.
What's that for?
What?
Forgot to mark down that I'd found one in the location.
What you folks beef with me anyway?
There we go. That's what I was looking for right there. I kind of had to make that work instead of just doing the right thing, but okay. I'm so glad that neither one of our mics decided to pick up like game audio on accident or something.
Yeah, that's kind of a good thing.
That would kind of suck. Okay. I am not going to do the thing I did Monday and, ignore stuff. Because I want other stuff. You know what? I'm going this way. I'm changing my mind. Because there's something I would prefer to have before doing the things I want to do, but if I don't, oh well. I'm just going to lump it and go. Promise Charm is on in this, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because it never fails that every time the Promise Charm's on, I find it before I find all 3 proofs. Never fails. I don't. Okay. I'm feeling like my methodology is super kneecapping me on this one. Because it's giving me certain stuff, but it's not giving me stuff I'm wanting either. And it's like, ooh, this one's kneecapping me. I needed to take that off. Good to know. I'm at least going... I'm at least gonna go to there. I've gotten to where I'm using the tracker to, like the chest check part of the tracker.
Yeah.
I've gotten to where I'm using that more as a point of how far in the world I'm wanting to go right now.
Mm-hmm.
Since I kind of have a good bearing on where the checks are. Ooh. Ooh. That's a thing.
I assume you got the good goodies.
I got a yes. I'm not. I was trying to think of other words. Nope, just yes.
So I said
Yes
it that
is
way.
the answer there. But I gotta wait till I get out of this because I think I remember which one that was, but I want to make sure. I want to make sure that was the right good thing before I mark it on the tracker. One day I will menu right. Today is not that day. Yes, that was the one. Ooh. 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 1 second. Okay, I'm back.
I assume it was good goodies.
It was good for routing, I'll put it that way.
Mm.
It was one of those I might have actually made the right call by the choice I did now instead of doing the other choice I was going to do. It's one of those time will tell. Because if you have the thing that I think you might have, you at least know one of the pieces of information I know about. Maybe both. Like, it depends on your early routing concept.
Mm-hmm.
Because I kind of got the information a little later than I'm sure you probably did.
Eventually.
Also, failing to keep track of the checks again. I mean, the only thing I've got going for me is that I might have something that you don't right now.
Mm-hmm.
So it might make it a little bit of a closer race kind of deal, but yeah, otherwise, oof. You might know something that I was late to the party on, so to say.
Potentially.
I almost feel like I don't even want to call out enemies because that could potentially give you an idea of where I'm at.
Only by so much, to be honest. There's only so many enemies I would remember the names of, and the exact location they spawn in. So,
Yeah, see, I don't really know the names of them, so I would be using descriptors, which you
oh,
probably
okay.
would be able to figure out then.
Oh, you use descriptors. I will incredibly know that.
God bless. Ooh. Sora, do the thing I'm telling you to do, please.
No, I don't wanna.
Seriously, right now. Seriously, right now. Do the thing. I have the controller. Sora does the opposite of what I tell him. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. That one caught me by surprise, actually. Sure. Which actually means at this point I should do that. Okay. That's not. Thank you, get that. Maybe now that I got that, go. Yeah. Yeah, that might actually change how far I was planning on going here. Whoop. Nah. Rather have you where you're at. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the right call. Yeah.
Hey, Sora.
Also, just for reference, the that fourth answer report was for here. It is that town has 4, so I'm down 1 at the moment. What?
Nothing, I just glance over and I'm like, okay. I'm waiting on the point for us to start just randomly muting to make the other one think.
I mean, I could also be muting later than I actually get stuff.
Very true. Very, very true, actually. Yeah, I'm sticking to what I said, chat. I'm just gonna put it that way. Because I did put a little game plan into what I was doing. That was not the right direction. Good to know. Okay.
Things going well, I assume?
I'm curious if the strength value might have over procced for some reason at some point there. Because let's just say I got through that a lot quicker than I have ever done at the point I'm at. It's like, okay, sure, game.
I mean, that depends on where your strength is at the moment.
Okay, this was the play. That is good to know. This was definitely the play. Although I forgot what that other one was immediately. Oh yeah, this was the play. Okay. This was definitely the play. Good to know. I think that's the first right decision I've made this seed. It's one of those, I'll take it. Do that. Okay, game. I mean, don't feel like I need it right now. Yes, please.
Okay.
Oh. That actually makes a lot more sense on that now. Okay. Yep, that makes a lot more sense on why I was feeling that way. Wait, can you? Nope, you can't here either. Okay. I was gonna say, if you could, that would be really broke. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I so wanted to say something right there, and I didn't. that was a lot of restraint right there. I almost said something that would have told you exactly where I was.
Oh no.
Like, to the T, exactly where I was. And that's why I was like, nope, I can't say that. I can't say that thing I would have said right then. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's the play. God. I'm hoping it's not the thing that I think it could be, because that might suck. By the way, right now I'm trying to think of where to go if this actually doesn't work out like I think it will. Because I am kind of not sure where to go next. Like, I've got a thought of stuff I should do. but then I've got a thought of stuff that I can do, so... Also, you being super secretive over there. Just the Uber not saying a word.
Maybe I found good goodies.
Do we need to have a proof count check? That's funny. Hobbs was actually doing that on one of them. He was just messing with someone like, proof check. So that is that now. How about I do this the right way and not the wrong way? That would be helpful. Meh. Whole bag of meh. Whole bag of meh without even a side of fries. What the heck, game?
Aww.
There instead. Sure. Right. That thing. Nope. I'm only going there, but oh, right. To do that, I'd have to. I guess it depends on what I get here. So signs are pointing to no. Got it. Yeah, I didn't think I had. Okay. Huh. I don't think it'd be smart, actually. Not to do what I was actually gonna do. Because I forgot about something.
Oh no. What'd you forget about?
A thing.
Nice
Nice try.
Things
Nice try, I'll give you that.
and stuff and stuff and things.
So we're actually gonna, do the thing. The thing that thing. With the other thing and the things.
Mm-hmm.
That might give me the thing to do the other thing. Either that or might potentially be a heartless check. Ooh. Piece of candy. I almost said a thing. I almost said a thing.
Oh no.
Oh, ew. Ew. Ew times 2. Okay. I'm back.
Okay.
Also, as I was talking, I found 2 more ooze.
Oh, goody.
And forgot to skip yet another cutscene. There's
That's-
too many of the darn things in this game.
Indeed.
That's it. Take that.
Ooh, and it. Okay. Hmm. Really? Okay. Wasn't expecting that then.
That's it. Farewell. That's it. Feel the heat. That all you got?
I can't even say that one because of the simple fact of you might know where I'm at off of that. Because it is literally something that I've not ran into too much, so I can't even try to throw you off either. I'm like, that's funny. Also, I know how you play these worlds and how I play these worlds. Right now, I'm hoping it's not on a final boss for the world.
Why is that?
Because you will get it and I won't.
Uh...
Because we both know how I play these.
Indeed.
I just happened to think about that. It's like, yeah, the way I keep dipping out early, you would think I would learn after Monday. No, I'm not. Just not going to happen. More often than not, they're not on them, so no. I can't believe that one Monday, though, was on the Gravekeeper fight.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe that crap. Well, this place actually... Oh, wow, as I was fixing to say that. Thanks, game. I was fixing to say this place might actually be dried up now, but nope. Nope, just when you think that, it says, oh, here's one more.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, did I goof that up? I did. I've got a problem that I
What?
got to fix in it. The hint numbers are not lining up right.
I was about to tell you that doesn't quite work, but that's fine.
They're overwriting each other. Oh, okay. I bet I forgot to change the area for it. I know the fix for that. Because I just changed something in both sides of it, and yeah, that's what's happening. It's overwriting every time. Ugh. I'll fix that at some point. But 1 second.
Yeah. It's over. Yeah. Back off.
I'm back. That is more important.
This is it.
When did you get that?
This is it. Yeah. This is it.
Yeah, I don't think so. Okay.
It's over. Yeah. Back off. Yeah. Take this. Back off.
Nope. Oh, wait. Turn around. I thought I did a thing to get a thing, and I didn't, and that was one of those, when I passed, I was like, oh, wait, stop. That might... Yeah, I think that probably answers that question for me. So, out of curiosity, have you found Scan yet?
Nope.
Neither have I. It would be lovely to have that.
That's fine. We don't need it. You just
And
smack them.
if I have that, I mean not have that on like a 1-1 Keyblade or something. Because the game loves doing that. I said it like that. For all I know, it could be on a 1-1 Keyblade. I don't know. I have not seen Scan, period. I'm like, where is it? Granted, that's not the end of the world, but it would be so helpful. Especially when we get like in late game. And that's the thing. That's the thing of things. I never did. Okay. Or... No, that's the play. I know that's the play. Just do it and get it over with.
Oh, a place you don't want to go?
Not yet. It'll be coming. I'm sure.
It's over.
Haha. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I've not missed anything on levels now that I'm thinking about it, but I also haven't been paying attention. That might be a problem at some point.
I know I haven't.
I don't think I have. Like, I've not noticed anything yet. Game. That was uncalled for, and actually that one was well wanted. Okay. I will actually gladly take that punishment for what I wound up getting out of that. Eh. Seriously. Almost every time. Almost every time. The thing that just happened, almost every time that happens. Right. I won't know that till
This is the energy core.
later. Okay. That's leaning me towards something else. I wish you could, in all seriousness, I wish you could treat the maps as like little hints too. Like if you could just take out the maps that didn't have important checks in them kind of deal,
Yeah.
then that would be kind of nice. Be one of those you just slap the chest with the maps, and the maps are supposed to theoretically guide you. Yes, I got a map at that very moment. I'm not telling you what map, but I got a map.
Yeah.
There's like 1,500 in here, so take a guess. You'll probably be wrong.
Is it one for Fradlands?
That would be a resounding no. I also said that because I think I found like 3 of them already, and ooh, piece of candy. Oh, don't. Okay, good. 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 I didn't want to deal with you either. Good. Okay, well, okay. I'm back. That was actually some really helpful information. That's all I'm gonna say on that one. Sorry, I saw something on one of Goofy's equipment, and I'm like, never mind that. That would get me in trouble. Now we're good on that. Could have used that before. This is weird. It almost feels like any play that I would be thinking is like not exactly right. Like it's not wrong, but it's not right either. And I'm like, this feels odd. Because it's not like the seed's trying to screw with me. It's just a case of the seed's not really got anything pointing me in a direction either. And it's like, okay. We're just freeforming this all day long, apparently. Yeah, that's probably actually. Because I could also do the other thing I talked about earlier, but I think this is still the right Ideally, I would have, you know, waited, but
Okay.
hmm. Hmm. Okay.
Yeah. Back off. Yeah. It's over.
Ow.
Any data you...
Okay. Hmm. Oh, well, okay.
Clarifying
That
something on
solves
your
that
tracker.
problem.
Oh, had to clarify something on your tracker.
No. It's one of those I just actually got what I was looking for. This is... Hmm. Hmm. Actually, yeah. Actually, I normally don't, but actually, yeah. I'm gonna make this kind of a play. I swear I need to learn where in this game is cutscenes and where isn't. Because I swear I want to mash the start button in inappropriate times. Actually, probably. I wasn't. Normally I'd say something right there, but I can't. Right, cutscene. See. My point exactly. Also, I'm gonna mute because I know I'm gonna do something here that will totally give away where I'm at.
Oh no.
I'm back. There was something I knew I would wind up doing, so I was like, nope, I am totally gonna mute right now. Wait a minute. It didn't. Wait, it didn't do the. What? One second.
By the way, that answer report said Space Paranoid had 4.
I'm back. I just had to say something about something that confused me. Because that wasn't supposed to happen. Ooh. Okay. I'm glad I looked at that. That could be a problem. That could be a real problem. Seriously. Yeah. I'm right. Okay. So yeah, that thing I said, chat, actually, yeah. Huh. Also, there we go. Huh. Let's actually do this as a safety, but... So, how goes it on your side?
Decently good so far.
I mean, minus the unfortunate things that I'm having to go through at the moment, it's doing alright on mine.
This'll do the trick. Yep, I still wish we had scan right now. That would be amazing. I did figure out when I was messing around earlier that I can one cycle Roxas if I've got all of it set up right.
That's good.
I did that and I'm like, I thought I could do that. This is not gonna work, is it? Oh, it did. How did that? Okay. I didn't think that would. I honestly didn't think that was gonna work out for me. Yeah. Okay. That might... Okay.
Now here's a question.
Right.
How many torn
Obviously, I
pages
can't
do you...
do any-
How many torn
Do I-
pages do you have?
I am sitting on 2 at the moment.
Hmm.
How many are you sitting on?
3.
Sounds about right. I did notice 100 Acres still off, so we didn't have to worry about that. I had looked through the settings because I was like, if he turned on stuff like that, I want to know. Well, that was a thing. Oh, there it is. Mm-hmm. 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 Things and stuff and stuff and things. Oh. Why? Like, I am questioning my decisions now. There is a reason that I do things in a certain order, and it's because that is far more enjoyable for me. Even though it usually bites me in the butt. I'm not questioning that one. I'm just not. Because I'll be honest, I don't understand that one.
We did it!
Right. There we go. I feel like you're being uber quiet, and that is not really concerning because I feel like I've probably at this point done some of the same kind of ideas as you, just not as far.
Potentially.
But at the same time, that's making me wonder if you're thinking as hard as I am on this.
You're assuming I'm thinking it all and just going, oh, I see this. I'm just gonna go here now. You assume I think it all during these. And don't just end up making, like, tons of snap decisions. They're just like, well, this says this. I'm just gonna go here now. Or just, I'm gonna feel like going over here.
Okay. Oops. Okay. So that was that. Oh man. Oh man.
Is that a good Aw Man or a bad Aw Man?
Bad.
Uh,
Because that now makes me lean towards maybe I should have did a different play. But I guess in a sense it's a good too, so 1 second. I'm back. Yeah, that was kind of a bad but good kind of deal.
mm-hmm.
Because any information's good.
Very true.
It's bad information when you get stuff that you're like, oh, well.
Wait!
Ah, that was here? Really? Okay. And that was here. Well then. That kind of actually is good and bad. Also, I didn't... Oops. I didn't remember a thing.
That's never good.
And I can't find out yet. Oh, no.
Oh no!
Well... 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 Minor mistakes were made. I'll fix the problem here shortly. Also, I will be trying something that I was actually supposed to tell you before stream, so I can't tell you now, or you'll know stuff.
Oh no!
So, sorry, I forgot to tell you. It's one of those I found out last night, actually. So...
Oh, is it some quality of life thing?
It's some minor detail that I didn't realize was actually here. That
now that I see it, I'm like, that is actually awesome. Yeah. I'm almost tempted to do the thing that I'm doing here.
Mm-hmm.
Simply for the fact that it'll help in the long run, I think. Maybe. Probably not. But I do want to try something. Yep, so that thing right there, which will allow me to see the thing that I forgot. Okay, I thought it was that one, but I didn't want to click it if I was wrong. Huh. Oh. Okay. I'm glad I thought about that then. Okay. Cool. Cool. Actually, no. And yeah. Okay. Yeah. But that thing actually exists. Anyone that was watching. Yeah. I didn't know. Meaning that, yeah, you kind of get the picture. I'll be right back.
So ambiguous. By the way, the extra check I picked up, or extra report I got, said levels had 2, Lane of Dragons had 4. That's why I kept going on Lane of Dragons to end there. And Space Paranoid has 4, by the way, in case I didn't say that before.
Alright. I'm back. Right. So I might have took off something that I wasn't supposed to right yet.
That's never good.
Because that would have made something a lot easier.
Oh, you. You've got to be kidding me right now. Yeah, and it was a case of that was the reason why I was kind of wanting to keep going.
That at the thing that you are currently doing at the moment with the stuff and the good things, maybe.
Yep. Because now I can do that. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything except for that piece of candy actually is going to make my next decision. So everyone in my stream will figure that one out really quickly. I'll just put it that way. I'll even phone it in. Like super hard. For the stream to see. Okay. Got it? Good. Because, yeah, that actually just answered something. And might have possibly put me on a path that you probably already went without the information.
Potentially.
And I only say that because I do know how you are. So it's like, yeah, I could completely see you doing the play I'm making right now. And have already been done. Because I had a different play I was going to do, but then it's like, actually, game helped me a little bit more, which is exactly why I did the thing that I did. Okay. And in light of you telling me how many torn pages you have, I have a funny feeling I was right. Which also means that you're possibly ahead of me.
I mean, that depends. How many proofs do you have?
I've got all three. I'm waiting just level up and go to the end. Because I know you're not going to tell me. Wait. Right. I don't have those things. I don't have nice things right now. I can't do that. I was like, wait a minute. Alright, I got that. Yay, I got that. Awesome. Right, I forgot I got that. Even though I could have looked at the tracker and realized that I got that. Not that. That. Yeah. Actually. Do that.
don't think. Yeah, nothing beats that. Okay. So what level are you, out of curiosity? Because I know
41.
usually when we do what?
41.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I was gonna say, because normally I know we wind up having me being way over leveled, but I actually think you might be this time. Haha. That was me getting aggravated with game mechanics on that one. Hmm. Okay, okay. I kind of don't like that it was that far in, but okay. That's not really a play that I'm going to make, though. Not that. Yeah, that actually. Yeah. I mean, that would be a play. Ah, that's fixed. Okay. I was trying to think.
Mm.
Because I remembered a thing that happened before, and I was like, ah, wonder if that'll work. Nope. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, game. Giving me the middle finger, I see. So we're okay. All right. I see how you playing now. We're gonna do this. Fine. Perfectly fine.
Right. This actually might not work right now. I don't have anything that's gonna help either with this, do I? Nope. I mean, sure, I kind of need to push anyhow, I guess. God, this is so slow. God, that's so slow. I will make that comment. I don't care. That is so slow. Also, I might also know why you've been so quiet.
Why is that?
Because of a certain thing I just picked up. Because I do also know that this is one of your start worlds. I say one of because you do shuffle it up from time to time. Which might possibly mean that you are reading this seed a little better than me.
You say that like I'm actually reading the seed and not just going, oh, okay.
Also, that was another piece of candy right there, but I'm not dying just to mark it. That is not happening. Oh, that was okay. I've done it again. Great.
Did you do a bad?
No, I've got to figure out what I keep doing wrong here. Because it's something stupid, and I know it is. That's what I did wrong. Got it. Okay. And then, okay. I mean, not that really anything right there mattered, but okay. That at least helped me get my bearings back on that one room. So that was another. At this point, I could say the thing I want to say and it wouldn't really matter, but I'm still not going to.
Yeah. Oh, why not?
Because that then would tell you that I'm in one of two places. Because data fights are off. Which actually, now that I'm thinking about it, still probably did me saying that. You know what? Screw it. Dance, water, dance.
Of course!
Because I know I did. Because now that I'm thinking about that, really, this is the only one that you fight twice.
Yep.
That was one of those after I said that, I'm like, you know, never mind. Screw it. You still don't know which one I'm at, though.
I'm pretty sure I know which one you're at.
I mean, maybe not.
I doubt
I
you're
do
at the
have
Hollow
forms.
Bastion one.
I do have forms. And truthfully, I have both worlds at the point where I could do him. Like, in all seriousness, none of that is a lie right there.
True.
I very likely could be doing either one. Now, granted, when I say it the second time, then you'll have a pretty good guess on which one, but... So... Did I screw something up because of not paying attention, or was that actually just a nada?
Probably nada.
Because one was there and... One was there and one was there, yeah. Okay. Yep, it was a nada. Yellow. That, yeah. Okay. Really? There. Oh, I don't even know why that was a thought. I'm an idiot. I just looked at something and I'm like, I don't even know why I debated that answer. So I could out of this? Maybe? Maybe? Okay. Okay.
Multitasking at its finest.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Chat, the reason that I would go back to the one place might be coming up. Like, it depends on how this turns in. Hello, Sora God. I think I might know the next play I need to make. It just depends on how everything plays out. And it might actually be the thing that I probably should have done already. At the moment, doing a rando race with Peace. You can type exclamation point multi in the chat and it should give you a link to seeing both sides. The only thing we ask is just do not do any kind of spoilers of any kind if you do that. Yeah, I saw that coming actually. I was getting juggled too hard there. There we go. I would love the game to drop me out of this form. Game, please. And it's not, so let's make the best of a bad situation. Okay. That actually was kind of the best of a bad situation, so that works out. Could probably do that also. Feel like I want to do this though.
Yeah, this is actually the play. Yeah, because I think that's closing up the level gap you and me had. Because when you said you were at 41, I was like at 24, 25.
Oh.
Yeah. So I think the thing I'm doing now might actually be the smarter play for me at the moment. Because I'm now up to 31. And it's like, yeah. And I'm sure you're probably at like 45 pushing on 50.
47.
I figured. Because that had been a while. And I have no idea if this changes, but does I've not been noticing a lot on levels anyhow. Like, I don't know if that changes in the last half, but the first half was kind of barren. My luck, there's probably like a proof on one of the high levels or something stupid like that. Because that wouldn't surprise me one bit. Unfortunately, I at the moment at least don't have a check on levels. I don't know if you do, but I know I don't.
I do.
So you've at least got a little better knowledge on that then. I feel like though there can't be many even if there is. Right. This kind of a fight might actually be better to do. You have got to be kidding me. Okay. Then, oh, I honestly don't know if there's a chain of memories randomizer. I would think maybe, but I don't know. So I didn't miss nothing, did I? Nope. That might actually be a problem and a half. Because that does mean that. Okay, you know what? I don't know about this. Also, I'm back.
Welcome back. I assume you got a good thing?
Not particularly. I kind of now know where the unfortunate good things are, and I'm doing some prep before I try to go. Because now I think I've got an idea of what I need to do. That actually turned into a good thing. Oof. Okay. Be back. I'm back. Alright, I was supposed to do the thing before doing the other thing. Whoops. Oh, I can't do that. Never mind. Well, that's a wash. Whoops. That's what I get for not paying attention. Okay. I'm getting the funny feeling that thing that I just got right there was pointing me to something that I already knew. Right, that's... yeah. Oh, where was that when I actually needed that high drive recovery earlier. Thanks, Gabe. Darn it, since you've said that about the hum and the music, now I've found two different worlds that I'm like, yep, I can see it.
Well, we're around 2.5 hours.
We're at 2:15 in game though, because I've not really been having any slowdown, so. So do you feel like you're close to go mode?
Maybe.
Because, I mean, I feel like I probably have the information to be close to go mode, but I don't feel like I'm close to it.
Yeah.
It's one of those, I'm like, I almost feel like with the hints that I've gotten, I probably already know where everything is, but at the same time, it's the figuring out exactly where. And one of them is, if I'm exactly right on this, I've got to be. I swear to God, if the hint I just got, oh, you might hear me going off. Let's put it that way. And at that point, I won't care that you will know where I'm at.
That's
I'm just gonna
never
say
good.
it. Oh. But I'll be right back. Okay. I explained. Without you knowing, so.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. God, I hope it's not the thing that I'm thinking it could be, because if it is, so help me, you will know exactly where I'm at. I will tell you that much. And I swear, if it's this, then it might change my thought process on something. Let's put it that way. Wait. Whoa, back up here. That was not what I want. Sure took your time, didn't you? Okay. I don't get the screen done. That
That's
made it a
good.
little bit better. I say a little bit because, you know, that doesn't fully get it to bypass this. That just majority does. I'm getting weird delay. That's weird. Like input delay. There we go. I know this isn't the play, but oh well. Okay. Okay. That just removed all of the aggravation I possibly could have had at that one. Okay. Truthfully, that's the play. Yeah, truthfully, that's the play. Because I can do that. No, yeah, yeah. This is more the play. Okay. Still sitting on there. Okay. Should have. Yep. Question is that doable now or do I not? Not going so good?
No. It's actually death number 3.
Ooh. Yep. I did that, didn't I?
What?
I did not mean to do that. Okay. That was not worth that. Oh boy. Let's not say we did there, guys. Let's not say we did. that feeling when you start thinking that it very likely could be like behind Zigbar even. Just saying. And that is not what I meant to do. I'd actually have to wait. Now, this is the true test. Dang it.
What?
Thing is working. Well, that was the wrong button. Oh, Nate? Really? 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 Oh boy, nope, that was a mistake and a half. Yep. Okay. Okay. Duly noted. Duly noted, game. I am not there yet. Yep. Yep, duly noted. Okay. On that note, let's try a different tactic. And I should have knew that was coming. So let's play back up. Okay. Well, that saves a little bit. mean, ideally, I know what I want, but I know what's going to happen. Oh, am I... Okay, I'm not. Good. I was going to say, am I actually screwed here? But no, I'm not. Dang it. Dang it. That wasn't a death so much as that was a... I screwed up. Okay. Get out of my face. Welp.
Just keep running out of stuff.
Well, I'm not really getting the right checks, I guess, is what the problem is. And I don't really feel like right now it's anything that I've done wrong. Like early I was feeling that. Now it's just like, no, I'm kind of doing what the item, what the hints are telling me, and it's still not working really. Like, what about you?
I feel like I'm on the right path. I just am having to do some cleanup.
Like, I know I've got at least one world that I'm going to be doing cleanup. Probably two, depending on how this is kind of going to screw us. Because there is something that I know that I'm like, oh, that's going to suck. That would help, and that would help. All right, I did have. Okay. Well, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, well, that was part of my problem too. Actually, that would be. And that would be. Also, by the way, I have not touched Keyblades in a while. Oh, that was... Oh, but it won't because of... I have never felt so conflicted over an important check before. Because I'm almost 100% positive that this does not work.
Okay.
I knew it. Dang it. Dang. Meaning I'm locked out of something else if I don't do the thing. And it's like, oh.
Also, fuck you, game. Fuck you for making me fight Jafar. I didn't wanna, but you made me anyway, so fuck you.
I am glad to know that our magic stat had its highest at the start of the seed. Because, Jesus. Dang it, that means that it actually could. I'm gonna leave that thing for last, but also I think I now know how you got so high on levels. I just thought about that. Because there's only really two good places that you can do that kind of quick grind. So, and I know you wouldn't have been in second visits yet.
By the way, I'm 50 now.
Holy crap, there was actually something on levels. I will just flat out say that. Because I know you know it now. Sorry, that
wait.
one just kind of...
Scratch that, I'm 51.
That was one of those I was like, I will say that because you just said you were 50. Okay. You don't have to tell me how many more, but should I still be looking at levels, or is it kind of just a waste of time at this point?
I believe you should. I think I might have mismarked something at some point, so I would say at least hit 50 just in case.
Okay. Because as barren as it's been, I'm honestly even surprised there was one on it. Because usually when there's more than just one check on levels, you've done hit it long before you get to... I think I'm at level 40 now.
Yep.
It's like usually you get it way before then. And yes, I'm... You know what? I'm sure... You've already done Hollow Bastion, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, fine. I'm on the 1,000 Heartless fight and taking my darn sweet time on this. Mainly because I'm trying to think of what I'm wanting to do next.
All shall bend to my will. The world is mine to control.
Okay, fine.
You'll never escape. I will destroy it all.
That didn't sound good.
No, it didn't.
Well, that was not the way I expected to get access to all the forms. Let's just put it that way. I'm wondering... Probably not, though. Probably not worth me going to grind forms. Because I don't think I was getting anything off of it. Great. Great. That's why you always do that. That is why you always do that. I'll come back to that. That will be... No, that won't be. That will be.
Hmm. Oh, when did I get that? I at some point got quick run and I'm like, oh, when did I get that? Oh, yeah. Phew. That Land of Dragons thing messed up again on the tracker. I can't nail that one down though. The locations left, for some reason, if you click off of it and back on, sometimes it'll decide that it wants to have a -1 up there, and that's not how that's even supposed to be set up. Because I clicked over to see what I had left over there, and I'm like, that's wrong. Again. I thought I had that worked out. I think that's the only one it does it to. But it's doing it consistently. There's got to be something in its code that I've got wrong. I need to mark that down somehow. There is method to madness. Guess that'll be those two. So I'll do that and pay attention to what I'm doing. There we go. Alright, so there's that. Yep. Keep shoving that world in my face instead. Maybe that's more to play. As my controller decides it wants to just randomly send inputs. Maybe? I mean... Maybe?
Yeah, right on all those. Okay. Yep, that sounds about right, actually. Exactly what I was expecting.
What?
The first two checks I got here. Seriously. Oh, okay, good. I can confirm that thing now. Oh, I'm not liking the options that are left. Let's put it that way. I am not a big fan of them. That was not what I meant to do, but oh well, whoops. It still worked. That was not the goal in mind. I can work with this though. Okay, well, that's actually the best way for that to have happened. Nope. Might as well. At least do this and then do that kind of deal. So, is there any hopes of finding the promise charm then? Because that's about the only other thing that would speed this up.
Oh, you don't have the promise charm?
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Oh. Huh.
Guess I have one up you on that.
Oh no, Chrome broke. I'm just gonna say, I feel like I like Final Form's movement. Oh. You lied to me. You lied. I expected that, actually.
What?
About the levels.
Hmm.
I can freely talk about that because I know you got the exact same thing.
Yep.
I don't think got anything else there. Whoops. That's what I get for not paying attention to one of those. I don't think I did. So that means that's a potential. This is a probable. Because, yeah. Wait. No. No, 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 no. This is right. This is right. I am an idiot. I should have done those, but oh well, that didn't actually hurt me.
Out of curiosity, how many hints do you have?
Let me make sure, but I've got all but 2.
Okay. You have hint 1.
Yes.
What
Did
does
that
it
not load?
What does it say?
Did it
I went-
not load for you?
It loaded for me. I'm double checking because I feel like either my hints are wrong or I'm mismarking things.
It said Halloween Town had 2. Which that should have been right.
Our hints wouldn't be in the wrong order, would they?
I don't think they should have been.
Actually, no. Motherfucker.
Did you load the wrong file?
Apparently I loaded the wrong file.
Oh.
How? That should be the right...
That's not good.
No, it's not. Hang on. I swear to God that was the right file.
Well, it does say the name there, if you didn't already clear it out. Beside choose file,
Yeah.
should list the name there. What's it say?
Hang on, I'm re-downloading it, re-uploading it. Fuck.
What?
I've been led astray so goddamn hard.
Oh.
So
dang.
goddamn hard.
The good thing is that if you've at least been keeping track of how many of them you've gotten in each place, though,
Yeah.
that helps some. I just wish you'd realized that before 3 hours into this.
Yeah. I thought I just mismarked things, to be honest. I thought I just mismarked things, and it's just like, oh, nope, nope, nope. Nope, that explains everything. Fucking hell. No wonder it felt like I've been going in circles.
Because you quite literally have been.
Yeah. Fucking piece of shit. Somehow that was the same.
If it makes you feel any better, if you have more than just one proof, then you are farther ahead in this than I am. Even by getting led astray.
I only have one proof.
Yeah, that's all I've got. So, regardless, you ain't missing a whole heck of a lot.
Apparently.
Did I... Okay, no, I didn't. I was gonna say, did I do the thing that I thought I did? Now, I'm not gonna say I might not be on the path for getting another one, but... Because I kind of feel like this might be the play.
Somehow a couple
But it
of them
might
were the
not be.
same. By some cosmic miracle, they were the same.
Oh, well, that's good at least. Oh, what's in there? Oh. No, I'm not doing that right now. I'm
All
doing
that work
this
for
because
nothing.
this is the other thing that I know is going to screw me too. I am at the point of bouncing back and forth between stuff that's going to screw me over. Just putting that out there.
Yeah.
Because there's a certain thing that I made the comment of that I think is fixing to come back and bite me in the butt finally.
Yeah, I know one thing bite me in the butt. I left the place way too goddamn early. I thought I was done with it. I am incredibly not done with it. Piece of shit.
I would ask what place, but if it's the place I'm thinking of, I can't really tell you if you did or not.
It is... Hint 16 if you have it.
Yeah, no, you probably didn't leave there too early.
No, I did.
Leave there as assuming it's done?
No, left there as in
Probably.
I got checks I thought I thought I was done.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm going to tell you something. Be prepared for the long haul with that one.
I'm sure.
That is one of the hints that's at the moment screwing me. Let's just put it that way. So if it's there, you're not missing much, and I've been apparently dodging for no reason because this is not screwing me as hard as I thought it would.
For reference, I didn't even complete first visit.
Oh, you didn't?
No. It said
So
I had three. It said I had.
for the long haul.
It said I had 3 checks here. I got 3 checks, and I was like, I'm alright, I'm done. It said it's like, no, there's 7. And I was like, motherfucker.
How many checks did you say you had
3.
there?
3. It was literally the first 3 checks. Shit. Now I'm going the wrong way. Now I'm absolutely turned around.
Well, I'm pretty sure I can definitely say this. Tell me if you come up with a different number besides 4 by the end of the second visit, because then that might tell me that I screwed up something.
Alright.
I don't know how I would be able to figure it out, but yeah.
Did you check the journal for chess?
Bear in mind bonuses and pop-ups don't go in there.
I know, but at least you have at least that many.
Yeah, the problem
chess.
is that many doesn't even count some of them, because I know for a fact 2 of those were not.
Okay.
So that's why I'm like, yeah, if you come up with a different number than 4 by the end of second visit, let me know. You don't have to tell me what number, but just if it comes up different. Okay, okay. Okay. Hello, Octozor.
You've had all the people visit you. Me, not so much.
That's not good. Okay. I can tell you this much. I've missed something.
Okay.
I don't know what now. Because based off of that, yeah, I've had to have missed something then. Okay. God, why did you put the cups on?
It was in the default options. I'm sorry.
Now I don't care. God.
I'm guessing that's where you're at now.
Yep. Move. Okay. That was a save that I didn't really know what to do. There we go. Okay, yep, that was a death. that was a combo. I'm just gonna walk away right now because that actually might not be needed since I've goofed that number up. What level am I? I mean, if I had scan, how bad was that? Sure, whatever. I am gonna regret this decision. Or I might not, actually.
No, I don't wanna.
Nope, regretted this decision immediately. Okay. Ah, misread. I misread hard. Okay. Got it. I got the thing I'm going for. Ooh. That was nice. That was real nice, actually. That was nicer than I thought it would be. That was a call. Okay. That was a double call. Cool.
Now the fun part of, oh god, I gotta play so much catch up now, because it'll be like,
I
oh. No. I have to play
How's
some.
cleanup going?
I have to play so much catch up now. I'm so mad!
Oh, Discord broke.
Oh, good.
That's good. So how's cleanup going?
I'm mad. I'm mad at apparently loading the wrong hints file. Even though it was sorted, dated, modified, and I swear I downloaded the file, so it should have been the last one on the left.
Son.
Granted, if I somehow pull this out with fucking bad info, I'm gonna laugh. I doubt it at this point.
These numbers don't add up. I've got to figure this out.
What?
For what's left and how many checks I know about. Like, these don't add up. I think I need to sit down and figure out something. Well, how many hints do you have left?
2.
2?
And would Guardian still count as picking up a hit?
No.
Oh, okay, it's on cups.
Yeah. There's at least one there. I say that because I don't know how many I messed up on.
That's not what I want. Also, you did not flame on, so...
Well, I only have
I did.
one left. So, one hint left. And the numbers I'm coming out to... Actually, you know what? With that last one, that might explain it. Depending on where it is. Which means I know that it's on. because I know what that hint has to be on.
Of course.
But I wonder if reports can actually. Well, yeah, because they're two separate systems, so they could actually be a report for what they're on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to be that lucky. I already know that one, but yeah. Oh, but that means. Well, that means process of elimination. That's got to be that. Which means that's in logic to try to do something with. Oof. Oof. Because I've been neglecting.
It's gonna be another 4-hour seed for us.
I'm going to try not to, but probably.
Good news is I can blaze through the cups, because of how stupidly power over leveled I am.
Yeah, true. I struggled on the second one.
Really?
Yeah. I think it was just because they caught me in a weird angle, but I wasn't going to spend a lot of time on it anyhow. If I got it first try, I got it. I had other checks that I could do. When I got through the first one and it didn't give me anything important, I'm like, I made a mistake. I mean...
By the way, it was 5 after first visit, so 2 of them were on the cups.
Yeah, I kind of figured that one out. I don't know what I missed, though.
It's probably something early, because I had 3 going in, and all of them were on chess.
If you had 3 going in off of the chest, I bet I did miss something when I flipped back through on chest.
I meant, like, I had 3 going into when I went back in, knowing I had 7, which was right before Demix. And the rest of them were on chess from then on out. So it was an early one. Just
Oh, I was going to say, please be here. Oh. Oh. So the game might find a way to screw us.
How so?
I know how to unlock the final cup, as I'm sure you do too. And what I have found now possibly just makes it to where we're potentially screwed if it comes down to that final cup being it. So let's hope it's not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not too for that because I'm running out of checks. Kinda has to be somewhere. Like, I've got 2 things that I could go for. And one of them almost definitely would give me something. The other one... maybe not. Like, that's a question mark and a half there. So I am actually running out of places this could be.
Do I need to check the spoiler log?
Probably not.
Okay.
I could have used that game. Way to go through most of the game, and I'm just going to say it, without Magnet Burst because of my poor routing. That probably almost definitely told you where I'm at if you remember where you got it.
Isn't that Acrobat?
Yes, yes it is.
Okay.
You do realize I'm going to lie to you, right? I am not letting you know where I'm actually at. Just in case I find stuff.
Yeah.
I had to think about my wording, right? Also, I am super glad to know that I'm not the only one that makes bad seeds.
Yeah.
Just gonna say it.
Yeah, because this ended up being a bad seed.
I honestly wouldn't have figured I would have been looking over at my tracker and seeing almost everything except for the proofs. Like, that's one of those I'm like, what the heck?
By the way, there's one last thing on one of the 2 cups. So it's a gamble.
Also, why am I not trying to do this? Because I know there's stuff on there now. It's not going to drop me out, is it either, is it? Nope.
Of course not.
Still don't drop you out here, so this might be the play. Preserve form gauge and then go from there? Because I know of a spot now. Well, that actually was the right play for the wrong reason.
Eh.
Wow. Do that to preserve form and wind up finding something. Instead, it's like, never mind. So we're done here. So I gotta come back and try to grind it out because I'm sure it's gonna be in that. You know what? I've been avoiding this stupidly. Let's go. If it's not here, then I know we're pretty much screwed. Like, if one of them's not here. I'm gonna be aggravated if I gotta do more than I'm wanting. I actually can do that now. I never turned Magnet Burst on.
Bravo.
I love how I go into a fight and that's when I realize I never turned that thing on. You know, the thing that I was wanting to get for most of this.
What?
Just the stuff that I've got for Donald and Goofy at the moment.
Bit of a shit show.
More of the better option has a buff for the thing I was taking away from Donald to begin with, and it's like, that's actually hilarious. That please, that please, that please. Feel like maybe take that off.
What?
I might be way too overleveled for what I'm doing.
Possibly.
That actually could have been helpful earlier, but because of the information I knew, I refused to go there. Trying to figure out where to go now.
Just having to wait.
Ah. Oh. You're gonna be one of them. Oh, this is a bad decision, man. But I don't really have any other good decisions.
Chet. I thought so.
What?
Kill this boss on reaction command.
Oh. That is far easy to do when you get overleveled.
Yeah.
And this is not where I want it to be.
You know, I'm fairly confident in saying if I didn't have the wrong hints, I probably would be farther along than I am.
I'm not sure. Because, like, it's not even really following the hints this time around. Like, usually you get a big number in hints, you go there, and it's there. Something that you really need to finish the game is there. This time it just doesn't feel like it, though.
Yeah. Because I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that you've cleared Simulated Twilight Town now.
Yeah.
By now. Okay.
Yeah, I did a while back, even.
Good to know.
And that was actually one, you know, the beam when Roxas goes through it.
Yeah.
You can actually go out the beam. You don't have to do Axel 2. I didn't even have to do Axel 2, but I did it so I could get another hint. Because I figured I'm right there, I might as well.
Ow. Baby? Baby, stop! Oh my god!
But yeah, okay, you're in it, so I mean... I'm assuming you know the hint about how many's in there.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. All 4 of them aren't. I'm assuming you're finished with all of Hollow Bastion, correct?
No.
You're not?
Nope.
Okay. Now, bear in mind, Cord does stand separate.
I'm aware.
Okay. Oh, you've got to be kidding. This is the first seed, besides the page hunt, that I've gotten all of the Ansem reports. That number does not work. That's impossible.
That's more like it.
Yeah, it's dropped somewhere.
What?
I never noticed that. I think the hint system dropped something. Dropped a number somewhere. I might have to sit down and look at that.
Oh, so do we have faulty numbers?
Yeah, because it looks like it's missing too. Like, let me make sure my math is right on that. But it looks that way. Yeah. What is it dropping? Because I thought I noticed this here a while back when I did the page hunt one. But it's actually dropping something. I feel like it's dropping magic for some reason. Because it seems like that keeps happening. Because it usually will guide me towards the proofs.
Hey, look, an Ansem report I already have the number for. Of course.
That's usually why I don't pick the 13.
I ran out!
Oh. Wait, you
Yeah.
completed that many worlds?
Yes!
Holy crap.
Because my checks had me going that far! I've completed Space Paranoids, Agrabah, Land of Dragons, Timeless River, Disney Castle, and Twilight Town.
Oof.
Yeah. That's how far my checks went. That's why I said I probably could have made it through faster, because my checks had me going to the end of these worlds, and then it was like, well, you didn't, and I'm just like, that makes no sense.
But there is some kind of a problem with it, because it generated 42 important checks. There's 44 it's supposed to be looking for. So something went wrong.
Pity.
I'm going to have to look into that one.
Don't mind me, I'm just gliding around as Roxas.
God, that's another world dead.
Good news is, the last proof's not in any of them. Because I'm pretty sure you have the 2 proofs I have.
You sure about that?
Wait, do we have different proofs?
I only have one proof.
What?
I have only had one proof.
Had to what? How did...
Don't tell me it dropped a proof this time. Because you said you've completed Twilight Town,
Yes.
Timeless River, Agrabah, and Space Paranoids, right?
Yes.
Space Paranoids, Agrabah, Twilight Town, and Disney Castle. I've gotten all the checks that the hint said. So I know it's not a world that you full cleared at least.
Yes.
Now there is a possibility, and I'll go ahead and say it because I'm in here now. I know how you do first visits. There's a possibility that it's the last check in Beast Castle that I'm fixing to find out. Because I'm already there.
It is not the last check at Beast Castle, I can tell you that much. Okay. What's the proof you have?
Peace. That's not the one you got.
Yes, it is. The piece is the one I have.
Oh, okay.
That was the second one I got.
I mean, I'm almost positive. I can't check right now because, yeah, I'm in a fight, but...
Did you not do the tournaments at Olympus Coliseum?
I did the first cups.
The first cups as in the first one or the first two?
I didn't do the second one. The second one was the one I got killed in.
Ah, yes. I was like, how did I told you! I
assumed it was that. That was going to be one of those. I was going to come back to that after I did Beast Castle because I was not going to do core first. That's kind of my two spots that I can go.
Uh-huh.
So, unfortunately, that might also tell us where the other is.
Yeah, because I told you there was one last the last one was on the other two cups. Was on one of the other two cups. I don't know what it is, though. The connection proof is on the second cup.
That was the one I was getting juggled in, and I was like, nope, I need to go back and do something before I come back to this. Because it's not that I couldn't do it. It was just a case of, at the moment, I don't think I was good enough defense. Because unfortunately, this time around, we've been glass cannon kind of deal.
I was about to say, I cleared it without really any problems. I just had to heal a couple times.
Yeah, and it's kind of been stopping me big time. I still don't have the last one in Base Castle. Why?
It's on Rose.
I love how this is now kind of turned into a co-op because, you know, it's pushing the 4 hours.
Yeah, now fuck this. Let's just go up now.
Yeah.
We're taking the hot
It's
tags.
taking too long.
Because I'll say this, if I had the proper ones, I would have already cleared through to, like, the cups we had available, because I was just going to go through all 7. If I could.
Do you actually have the Promise Charm?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want me to tell you?
I was going to say, if not, I can tell you where it's at.
I was about to say, yes, I did. That's actually the second thing I got out of the proper things.
Wait, I go this way first.
Because
I do not remember second visits, ever.
Because I got that first proof. I got really excited. Really
Did you
early
get that
on,
first
my...
proof really early?
Yes.
I don't even remember where that one was.
That was in Beast Castle.
Right, and I always just dip in, go to Bell, and then leave.
And it was
come
further
back
in.
later.
And it was further in. Because I got like 4 checks in a row right there.
Well, when I finally got up some levels, I came back. Unlike Monday when I just completely forgot. Oh, that was well worth it. That was well worth it. I will gladly take Reflega.
I was about to say, I just got Reflega. The last Reflect was hiding in this world. Because on the checks I had to start with, or on the hints I had to start with, it said Roxas World had 1! And I avoided it, because I'm like, I'm not going through the entire world at this point. For 1, when I have others that say they have 4 or 5!
Oof.
Yeah, it said Spaceport Noise had 4. So I went all the way through the MCP. Because I was like, by the time I got the MCP, I was just like, this doesn't make any sense. I must have missed something. So I went through MCP because I was like, fuck it, I'm already here. Hell, I even did Land of Dragon's final boss, because I was just like, well, I'm already here. It's literally this next fight. I might as well get the information, or get the extra hint.
I mean, that makes sense.
Because I was done.
I wasn't only lacking like one more hint, then I probably would have done the same thing. But at that point, it's like, I'll just take my chances.
Well, I was done with checks, actually. I didn't need to go, but I took the extra info. Because I was just like, well, this boss is pretty easy, I'll just knock it out and be done. Also good, that shifted everything. Thanks, Tracker.
Yeah. I don't know. I've got to fix that. Because I do know why. Oh god, no. Are you serious right now?
Alright, which one of these two is the good one? Oh! Oh, of course it is. Of course there's nothing on there. Of course, I figured. Of course there wasn't.
On platforms?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm checking the world that never was at this point.
It's not in there.
It's not.
Nope.
Okay, so you've done both checks there?
I went past Roxas and got it.
Oh, so both checks are past Roxas?
Yep.
Oh.
One check is Roxas, actually. And the other one's the truck beside him. One's a report and one is fire, I think it was.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Have you gone through Halloween Town?
Yep.
So you got both checks there?
Yep. Have you got both checks in core?
No.
Because that's where I'm leaning towards that last one is.
Okay, I have to go unlock core.
I've done up to the first fight, but I wasn't strong enough to get through it yet. I kind of was... That was before I did the 1,000 Heartless. So I was still under-leveled at the time. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
I have to do all that, because guess where I ducked out of Hollow Bastion? Because I was like, oh, my checks are done.
You don't have to do that.
No, I don't.
Get into core. No,
Oh, no?
it's open.
Oh, it's open right now?
Yep.
Okay.
You didn't do the Final Fantasy fights, did you?
Nope. I ducked out before then.
Limit form is right before the 1000 Heartless, but you're locked into it by the time you get it. So
Yeah.
it's really not worth it. That's why I was like, crap.
Also, hi, Wishing Lamp.
Wait, was that where Janie was?
No. Keyblade.
Oh, okay.
Keyblade Wishing Lamp.
Oh. I swear, Alright, I know I've got to do this. I will get through these cups. Apparently you can take too many hits.
Also, I have been without aerial recovery this entire time! Do you have any idea how bad that is?
I've had aerial recovery for a while, actually.
Wait, how do I get in the core?
It's the opening at the postern. It should be there if you've done the... If you're before the next fight.
Oh, okay. I'm not there yet.
Okay. Then yeah, you'll have to get there first.
Okay. Tally-ho.
Oh! Your items don't replenish. That's good to know. Not really. Okay. Okay, that went far better than the last time. Let's try this again.
Also, I've had like so much movement tech for so long, so early.
Unfortunately, I haven't.
Because it was all in like Land of Dragon. It was all in the early checks I did.
I was getting all kinds of other abilities.
By the way, still don't have scan. Through all of this.
Keyblade.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Of course.
Decisive Pumpkin.
Oh, I don't have decisive. Where is decisive pumpkin?
I do not remember.
Oh no. Oh well. It's fine.
I think it might have been the world that never was, but I can't swear to that. Oh boy. And I'm out of ethers. Alright. I am struggling at the moment. How many fights is this? Okay, this one and one more. Oh boy, this is the one that actually screwed me over. Oh, for the love of... You and me, Herc. Let's go. Right, I'm out. I'm mana drained at the moment. I'm just taking this slow. I do not want to be on the receiving end of that punch.
Well, I have a slight problem. I have to cheese this while never cheesing it.
Yes! Got through it.
Oh, come on. Fucking piece of shit.
What are you having to cheese?
The quick run gate.
Oh, Roxas strats?
No, the
Oh, whoa.
Cavern Remembrance.
You can glide cheese it, to be fair.
I don't know how.
Go a little bit at the first ramp and glide just barely above the ground to kind of go through. I found that out on luck. You do realize it still technically could be on the Titan Cup,
I'm aware.
which that means we would have to beat Ansem and then go back. Alongside Scar, which I'm sure you haven't done. I've at
No.
least done Scar.
I've done... Oh. Ghost Scar, you mean?
No, I think it's just Scar.
No, I've done Scar.
Okay. So then, yeah. Also, I'm fixing to join you because that is the only place that I can think of left. Like, I probably could do Zigbar and go all the way. But I feel like it's in core. I kind of felt like it earlier, but when it wasn't at the beginning, I was like, I can't get farther right now. I've just got to wait. Which, see, that may have been the difference. You and me both probably would have been at different points.
Also, I got it. I didn't need glide strats. I just needed the quick run and then,
Aerial dodge.
Yep.
Okay, we're going Valor. Are you serious right now? There's Valor level 5. Alright. Did I actually just catch up and pass you? Because I got through that fight.
Oh, I just got done with the fight.
Oh, okay. So I'm not that far behind you then. Or ahead of you, I mean. Because I got done with the fight.
Fuck, where do I go for this? Oh, right. Gotta turn all the machinery on.
Make sure you get the 2 checks there. Even though they're not anything of importance.
Hi, Monochrome.
I'm at the point where I've quit looking at Keyblades because, you know, Decisive Pumpkin has scan. So screw it.
Yeah.
Might want to have the checks for core up because I don't really remember how many's in each area.
Do 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 do. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
What?
It's there.
Oh,
It's there.
oh my. Ah!
Oh, that makes me feel bad now because I should have powered through that fight. I almost had it. Oh. So, would you have guessed that it was in core?
Probably
Out of
not.
curiosity.
Probably not. But I had a check for core for the longest time. So eventually, I would have went to core.
So that might have been the spot that would have got the difference maker.
Mm-hmm.
Because in all seriousness, this would have been the time frame for me regardless.
Yeah.
Because the plan was to go get the last check at Beast Castle, then just power through Olympus, and then go to core.
Yeah, I would have powered through Olympus even to get the
I
checks.
wouldn't have got the last cup. Because at that point, I would have been like, no, I've got the promise charm. There's no sense in that. Like, that would have been the point I would have dipped out.
Yay, we got all the checks.
Especially seeing as how I'd done gotten a proof off of the cup before that. I more than likely would have left that one regardless. So, this seed kind of sucked. And it was because of the cups. Because for some reason, I felt like core had one. So I probably would have went. I just didn't feel like I was strong enough. Maybe I need to learn that fight at a weaker state. Like, that's the only thing I can... Oh, my glide was not fast enough for that. Okay. Like, maybe that's the only thing I can think of, is I should try to learn that at a lower level.
Yeah, because I was at some stupidly high levels fairly early on.
Well,
so
like I said, if I'd gotten through that fight right before the 1,000 Heartless, I would have had 2 proofs.
Yeah. So you
actually probably would have had them close to the same time as you would have at that point.
Probably.
Granted, at the time I wouldn't have had the Promise Charm.
Which I got early on because I went Land of Dragons. And I had checks to say Land of Dragon, go to Land of Dragons.
Well, okay, I take that back. I say I wouldn't have got the Promise Charm. I probably would have.
Yeah.
Because I probably would have went Land of Dragons too before doing the cups. But if I'd followed my checks, I probably would have kept bashing my head against the cups because I would have been thinking there was 3 there.
So, note to self, turn off the cups for future seeds.
Apparently. Because we got lucky.
Yeah. Question is, what's on the last cup?
If I had to take a guess, it is a magic. Because I found all the summons. It could be Wisdom form, actually. I just thought about that. I didn't have Wisdom either. I don't know if you had wisdom.
Nope, I didn't have wisdom. I only had master for the longest time.
I got auto final in Pride Lands and then turned around and like 2 checks later got final.
Yep.
I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I still never found light and darkness. Now that
I
I'm
did.
thinking about it. Oh, well then you could have had final form.
I know. I
found
just didn't want to deal with the random chance.
Honestly, with that, just about every time I've done that, it's been third try. I don't know why. Oh, right. Glass cannon. I might have went into Armored Zemnis one a little too strong. I forgot. Get off the water clones and get on the big armored pool.
Ow. That's first one down.
Oh, you'll beat me on this because of that stupidity that I just did. And because Riku refuses to heal me. I guess now he decided that it's important to heal me.
It was wisdom. Wisdom on Cerberus.
Wait,
Cerberus is the third one. Goddess of Fate is last. Uh-oh. Ah!
oh, okay. I mismarked on the cups. Got it now. I don't like this camera there. I got a real good look at his throne.
Oh, that's not good.
I was like, I don't like this camera. Can we change cameras, game? Okay, my glide is fast enough to skip lasers in the air. That's weird.
Good thing I caught that building out of the corner of my eye.
I caught a building with my face. That's not the ideal way of doing that, by the way.
Ow. Two down.
Yep, you definitely got this.
It's almost like I'm stupidly overpowered because I'm in the 50s at this point.
I think I just broke 50.
Oh, I'm sure I am closing in on 60 at this rate, with as much shit as I've done.
Hate are supreme. We shall go together.
There's 2 down. Yeah, if I didn't have Mickey bail me out on 1, then that probably would have been fine.
Shit! I missed a reflect.
Whoops. Oh, you do the reflect strats too?
Yes! Why would I not do reflect strats? Reflect strats are the proper way to do this.
True. Besides, you know, using the reaction command.
Alright.
Excuse me, game. I was holding the buttons. Why did my reflect not go out? Okay. Whoops.
Okay, I have overdamaged him because he immediately went back into this, and... Uh-oh. I had to do... Reflect strats twice. And then he immediately laser domed. He got one attack in between. Did I mention that I am stupidly overpowered, apparently? Granted, if that didn't happen, I could have died because I was out of magic. I could have very well died right there. Super hard. Oh, they're doing a Xeranos novel. Interesting.
Ow. He told me to be gone. In my face.
Oh, second one.
No, final. Ow.
I'm not even gonna touch the controller. Riku, end it for me! Thank you. Fucking...
Whoops.
That should have been so much shorter. Should have been so much shorter. If I didn't get led on wild goose chases, I probably would have found more stuff. More good stuff.
Oh, I'm out of magic.
Alright, make sure I hit the correct button this time. Which is this one.
Nope.
55, by the way.
Oh, let's not do that.
55, and my time was... 409. Oh.
Riku phase.
Hey, you get
I
Riku's
was
face
trying
once.
to avoid that. God, I was trying to avoid that.
See, I got 3, I got 6.
Ow.
I got
Ow.
7, I got 5.
Ow.
I never stepped into Port Royale, so I didn't get 11. Right, what was the last hint? These cast had 5 checks. I figured as much! I went through the entire world! Of course it had 5 checks.
Laser down. I almost did it.
I got 9. I think the only one I didn't get was like...
If I had a better air combo, if I'd turned my air combo pluses on, I probably could have got him.
Hmm.
Apparently, a limit is not the only way to do that.
Yeah, both of those. Oh, there's the important check. There's there's the report 12. I didn't get that one.
Mashing.
Ah, fucking hell.
God.
I am mad that I missed that. I should have, as soon as the first one came up, and like, wait a minute, this doesn't seem right. What are my hints? So, note to self, go in here and...
So, okay.
delete that one.
Okay.
So I don't fuck up again.
So there was... I only lacked
one in Olympus and one in Core. We said that was Wisdom and what was the other one in Core?
We didn't get to that. The first proper check we got was the proof.
But what's the other one in Core?
To find it. Magnet.
So that would have been the
Mining
final
area.
magnet for me.
It was in the same area.
Oh, so if I just kept going, I would have had it.
Yep.
Okay. I need to look at this though, because that means that a blizzard and a cure got dropped. Like, I need to make sure that I got the tracker in the right spot, but
Mm-hmm.
which means I'll boot back into it. I feel like we stick with co-ops. That way when one of us messes up, then the other one's there to help.
Yeah, that probably is a better decision. Also, I picked the wrong night to fuck up. 'Cause it is 2:30 right now.
Lazara and Kira. Yeah. So that... What?
Yeah, what indeed.
Because that is the only two checks that aren't accounted for. Like, I'm going to look at the spoiler log and try to figure this one out, too. There was only 2 blizzards. There actually only was 2 blizzards.
Well,
And there was only 2 cures. So no, it's actually doing right. The seed gen with 1 less on each of those magics.
is that possible?
Apparently, because we just played it.
It's okay. Sure. Fucking hell.
Because I literally just looked it up to see. And yeah, Cure, Land of Dragons, and Olympus. And I think Blizzard was Land of Dragons, and I forgot what the other was. Beast Castle. And that makes sense. I didn't get Blizzard until I got to the end of Land of Dragons. And I'm pretty sure I had a cure, or I had both cures early too. Yeah. Because I actually made the Land of Dragons play early.
Yeah. Guess where I went first when I saw I had EXP boost on my Keyblade? That was Land of Dragons. I went there first.
Oh, really?
Yep. Because all 3 of the missions give you good experience. That's why I was already in, like, I was pretty decently leveled by the time I got out of the missions.
Well, see, what I usually do is I usually go in with my path for Beast Castle. I will grind in that first room.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let it end by me doing damage. And then I'll kill enemies in the main hall right there to go ahead and get myself up to usually level 8. And then that's usually enough for me to go into Pride Lands
around level 20 by the time I do Disney Castle and Agrabah. Except I had no magnet or any kind of magic, so I died the first time I went into Pradlands. So apparently I need magic too to do that.
Yeah, because I found all the Beast Castle checks. Because I accidentally went out of order. I went to the wrong hall first, and I was just like, well, I'm here, I'll get him. And then I got, like, the proof, and the magic, and a report, and I was just like, what the fuck?
But yeah, I didn't... All of my pathing, I wasn't anywhere near a proof. It wasn't until we wound up, case in point, going and doing Olympus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cups need to be off.
Yeah.
Cups
30.
make for long seed.
Oh, indeed.
Like, I wonder, using the exact same thing, I'm curious on if I just turn cups to vanilla, what that changes. Oh my gosh.
What?
That would have been a far quicker seed.
Where were the proofs then?
The proofs then would have been an Agrabah in the Ruined Chamber,
I did that.
Olympus Coliseum in the Inner Chamber,
I did that.
and Twilight Town at Central Station.
And I did that. Oh my god.
That would have been hours quicker.
So that's why we keep getting long seats, is because we keep having the cups on, and it keeps putting important shit behind the cups.
That's what I'm thinking. That's honestly what I'm thinking.
Because I'm like, we could not be getting 4-hour seats consistently without something happening here. Because it's not like we're not playing the game bad or anything. I'm just like, what is this? Why is this a 4-hour seat? Alright, it's a 4-hour seat because it wants you to actually go do the cups. And actually beat worlds instead of
But I
just...
could have swore I had that cut off. That might have been what happened Monday with that
Right.
seed.
Probably.
And I just didn't realize it.
Because I had, like, 5 proofs, I think, within an hour. Or not 5 proofs, I had 5 reports within an hour or something. I had a stupid amount. I had all the reports, so I had all the information. Which is why I was just like, well, I'm just going to follow the reports. Because that's where all the important checks are, and I'm going to clear till I get them.
Yeah, because me dipping out of Beast Castle early, I didn't get them to.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, if I'm not mistaken, the first proof, or the first report that I got was Report 7. And that was because I went to Halloween Town. Heck, the one for Land of Dragons was in Roxas World.
Yeah.
So I kind of... I did hold back on that one. But I didn't hold back as far as I did because I figured you probably had done it.
Yeah.
And it having 4 at that point, I didn't have too many other leads to go off of. Because I didn't get the Olympus one until I finished Roxas World.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, crap.
Like, my route would have changed, because it would have been different information, but my method would not have changed, where I just went, okay, go till I find, go do my normal, go do Lane of Dragons all the way through, more or less. See what I pick up. If I don't pick it up, like, more or less, do a vanilla KH2 run. Incredibly vanilla KH2 run.
I almost was fully expecting Core to have something.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of worked out that it had the proof in it, but I actually was more leaning towards it was going to have, like, the Promise Charm or something. Or if it did have a proof, it was going to be in that first room. And when it wasn't, I was like, crap. There's 2 in here locked behind this fight that is a bit of a challenge, this is gonna suck.
Yeah.
I need to learn that fight at lower levels. That's really what that boils down to.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, our strength was over double our defense.
Jesus.
51, 38, 21. And that's with the best equipment that I had. And I'm like, oh. Like, even the Keyblade was the weakest part, adding 1 strength. So that means that was 50 base. It's like, holy crap, we were not getting defense. And I'm not gonna lie, when I got the drive forms had 0, I was kind of aggravated because that meant the hints weren't adding up. But at the same time, I was thinking, thank God I ain't gotta go grind them, because I didn't waste time doing that.
I just had Master Form forever. I could not find another form change.
I had Valor at 5. I had Limit at 4, I had it at 3. I forgot to update it. Master was at 3, and Final was at 4.
I got...
So, in my past experience, most of the form checks that are proofs anyhow always seem to be like level 5 and higher. So I was like, oh, that's gonna suck.
I got Master, and I maxed out what I could immediately on Thresholder. And I was like, well, I can't do any more.
Yeah, and I'm not a crazy person to go and force Final Form if I don't have Light and Darkness.
Yeah.
Like, if I do, then that means that potentially it could be on forms.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know where it was this time. Because unfortunately, it is not a important check. Yeah, I ran right by it.
What?
I ran right by Light and Darkness. But I already had Final Form at the time, so it didn't matter. It was in Twilight Town, in the mansion. I didn't pick up anything in the mansion. I just ran.
Oh yeah, I was like, I picked this up at some point.
It was because I was in Final Form, so I didn't want to lose the drive gauge picking up the checks. So I booked it to the beam, and the beam had the last important check, and I was like, well, never mind then. That's actually kind of funny that I didn't need it. Okay, so we're both equally bad at making seeds, clearly.
I think part of it is that, part of it is I'm bad at apparently doing our hint system.
There's not much that I can do about that.
I just have to delete the files after we use them. That way I don't grab them again.
Well, and a thing that works too, if you notice how it's set up, the last 4 is part of the seed name. That's why I was asking, because if you told me what the file name was, then I could have told you if it was right or wrong, kind of deal.
I didn't know that. But I'm gonna kill my side of things and head off, because I gotta go to bed, because I gotta be up and alert at 2 o'clock for however long I have to be up for training on tomorrow. I don't even know how long I have to be on tomorrow. Granted, I can't wait to get an email before 2 o'clock being like, we need your IDs again, and I'm like, motherfucker! Four times! How do you not get these? Do I need to drive up there and throw them in your face? I will! Don't make me. But tomorrow, up your arsenal, Friday something, Saturday something, Sunday the usual. See y'all later.